Hail to thee, my kindred. I hope you're all having a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, and night, wherever and whenever you are. Let me just double check that the volume is voluming. It is. Alright, we are good to go. How have things been? It is a Tuesday, less cold than it was yesterday. Not by a crazy amount. You need your dose. Well, maybe if you're, if you are patient, you'll get it. If not, we can just stay here for 30 minutes. This should be the last episode of this. I don't think there's any other secret little knickknacks to discover. Unless we do the... there should be the extra level. And then we go straight into, I believe, Zone 7. And we'll try to get through the whole thing today, so that we can just have it one and done. Your blood is kind of... What? Your blood is kind of drugless. Don't say things like that. You're gonna give people the wrong idea. Heavens. Alright, continue the quest. I'm gonna be messing around with the buttons because it's been like a week since we last played and I don't really remember how to do things in the game. Okay, lean, extract, load. Oh, that's to extract around. Oh, no, remain. Pick that up. Was it R? Okay, and then you pull the handle. There we go. Alright. Buttons. Run. We can crouch. You just have to tap on crouch. My aim button was B because every time I would use the right click, it would just not work. Right, I forgot we had the flechette SMG. we were led to it by a fellow that was kind enough to do so. That was kind enough to tell me where it was. So we have this one with the explosive rounds, I remember, instead of the standard flechette rounds. We got this thing that's empty. This thing has ammo. This has ammo. We got ammo in basically almost everything except the flash too. So let's see if we can get some ammo for that. How much gold do we even have? Okay, not a lot in comparison to what we used to. We could go see if the secret level will get us more, but I want to get at least a couple of rounds of that. Right, we almost got every body part here. With that kind of head, it just reminds me of the martyr. Find the incest. Why is that the first? Why is that something you type? You know, do you think before you type? Oh, Lord. Lord have mercy. Okay, we have this one to do. And then I guess that one after we finish Zone 7, which I wonder what it could, like, give us, considering that by the time we finish Zone 7, shouldn't that be the end of the game? If we finish Zone 7? I don't know why I'm saying 7 like that. Zone 7. Sorry. My brain is still bleh. Alright. Let's go through this, get whatever we can get from in here. I remember there was a kick button. I think it was the alt, right? But that's such an awkward, like, placement for me. Okay, something blew up. Space between spaces. Okay, I don't know what's going on, but something's either hopping around or blowing up. Oh, what in the world is that supposed to be? Purified dissolver decomposer. Okay, that replaces our Zeus gun thing. Interesting. Okay, it's an energy machine gun. For all intents and purposes. Oh, that's artillery. I see. Oh, goodness. Okay. We quite literally transformed them into statues. Okay, I gotta go a little quick through this because... Oh! Otherwise, okay. I don't know where this is leading me, but... Uh-oh. I fell. Whoops. Okay. Okay. I did it again. God damn it. You missed the screams of pure death and despair. Man, you are an odd fellow at times. Ah, damn it! Oh, come on now. This is ridiculous. Oh. Okay, this is gonna take me, like, a while, because I'm just being a stupid idiot. Just, please. I did it, like, the first time. How am I failing now? Oh, heavens. You silly goober. Okay. We were close. Okay. I'm just like apparently made with one brain cell intact. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, do they fall? They do fall. Okay, so we gotta kind of go through that quick. And I say that, but then I fall. So I got no clue how I got through it the first time. Okay, there we go. That's gonna hurt us, that's fine. They blew themselves up, because of course they did. What's even shooting at us? That's like one of my little... questions that I have for myself. What in the world? Okay. Why am I still breathing? Why am I still trapped in this place? Leaving that aside, does humanity still exist? Have I failed? Okay, so you're some kind of angel, I guess. I don't even know what that does, because I incidentally skipped the text. Don't worry, everything is going to be fine. Is it, though? Is it really? Oh, we get to keep the gun. Well, this one is, well, seemingly more useful. Meet a stray angel, a good one. That's an achievement we got. I'll repair that a little bit. This gun seems to be at least, like, kind of more useful than the Zeus. At least, like, you know, in terms of it just being a rapid-fire weapon in comparison to the Zeus that's not. Okay. Well, considering that should be all we have to do, I don't think we have to go through here just yet. Yeah, we haven't met the requirement of beating the level. Did we get everything we were supposed to from in here? Yes, we did. Okay. On with the Zone 7, I guess. Actually, I might want to do a little consuming, and then take these two, and then then jump down there. The fate that awaited these fake angels was harsh. Wings were broken, flesh was torn, and limbs were lost. Each time they lost their limbs and organs, they replaced them with cybernetics. The end of the world. This one's got tentacles on her back. Freaky. How's the bowel movement? Doing well. Yours? Oh, library. Okay. Yikes, I kind of forgot how, how do I miss point blank range? Okay. I forgot my shotgun was semi-auto, so I don't have to actually use it like a normal one. Ooh. Ouch. Still got hit by one. Probably gonna stick to the shotgun until it reaches either no ammo or 70 deterioration. Oh, okay, I guess we're gonna face whoever's in there. Cock that bitch. I need to not die. My armor is gonna be destroyed if I keep goofing about like that. There we go. It's moving. Nice. We love to hear that. We love to hear it. There's some mech somewhere. And that frightens me. I knew it. Okay. Okay, it's not necessarily a mech, but there we go. Close enough to a mech, you know? It's still is a dangerous piece of machinery to deal with. I forgot I had my other methods of destruction. I don't know why in my brain right now I'm like playing the song, what's that song called? Bad Apple? Like it's just rolling in my brain for some reason. Okay, do we want that? I guess, you know, it's why not? Some armor is better than nothing. Oh, flying thing. Can we just kind of light it up with this thing? What else is down there? That guy. Some other guy. Toss that over there, just to deal with them. We haven't used our machine gun in a while, so we might use that. Okay, that takes care of them, but these guys are still around in these corners. Okay, one shot takes care of that. Okay, can't open that unless I open something else. There's a shop here. You can repair our shotgun if you want. I got some food stuff here. He had a big stretch. The beast, the beast, he awakes. He had a big stretch and he went back to lay down. Aww. When was the last time I stretched? Now that I think about it. It's been a while. The Pupperino. Is he still in his confinement? Is he still being punished for his his lack of good behavior? I need to know. Let you ask. Okay, take that. Okay, SMG ammo. Nothing we can't mess around with. Let's see. There we go. Murdered the funny psychic lady. Okay, those things take like one shot. That did not need a whole grenade in its face. So you ask, and well... what is the verdict? You sent a video, whenever. I shall see the video. Sure, let me do it right now. It's not like the game can interrupt me when I pause it. That face. Just so stoic. So still. He feels one emotion. I can't tell what it is, but it's a singular emotion at the moment. Pure something. Whether it's grumpiness, you know? I can't tell, but he's certainly feeling it. I'm sure he'll get better. he'll act better soon, hopefully. He really do beam you. Like father, like son, as they say. Alright, ammo. Okay. Oh. I don't know if this will kill these ones. I forgot these ones are meant to take punishment from explosives. So you just kinda gotta keep shooting them. Oh, there's one around the corner apparently. There we go. Okay, rocket launcher ammo. Love that. Love to see it. Don't love to see two machine guns right there. Fucked up angel. Fucked up angel. You're not dead. Did I miss? Okay, there we go. Didn't miss that time. It's weird to think that there are people inside, technically. I forget that those, like, big engorged ones are literally just a bunch of people meshed together. That's... Kinda forgot about that, you know? They do be doing fucked up shit here. We didn't find any stuff around here. Any, like, level up things. I want to see if I missed anything. Because I feel like I very easily shouldn't have missed something if there was anything around here. Making sure I keep an eye on the map, just in case. This is where we got the key from in there. And here was the shop. Oh, that's the other kind of armor. Nah, I guess no little secrets here. Okay, that's fine. Did I see your new Steam name? I have not. You changed it again? You have a tendency to do that. You can't stick to one identity, can you? Gotta stay current. Fair enough, fair enough. Who am I to disagree with such a statement? Okay, in order to help the last remaining humanity, the machine angels chose to network directly with all of them. It was a necessary choice to heal the loneliness of humanity that had lost 99.99 of their kind. They gave them the internet. Thanks to your friend Atla, we know where Xenon is. We are bombarding Xenon's stronghold, but you have your own reasons for not taking out Xenon with artillery fire, don't you? I don't know what you're after, but carry on. Be careful not to get caught in the shelling. Ah, great. We're gonna just danger close this whole thing. Great. Okay. There's a lower level, and there seems to be an upper level. Can we check the upper level real quick? What is here? What do we have to see? Oh, they're, firing at the ship. Isn't that our ship? Or, I mean, we technically have one that looks like that. Oh, Lord. Oh, they're firing right at us, huh? Oh, okay. They all just pulled up. No hello, no introduction. Just straight up violence. Alright, big eyeball in the sky needs to go. How do I miss? There we go. Didn't miss that time. I don't know what that sound is, but it sounds like something big is in the distance, is kinda shooting something. Okay, there's a sniper somewhere. And a mech in the distance firing missiles at me. Was there anything else we wanted to see from the rooftop? Actually, am I full on ammo on the... Oh, yes, okay. Maybe we can just kind of go up there and snipe a couple of things. Oh, yeah. Reload? There we go. Let's see. There's the mech all the way over there. A machine gun emplacement we can kind of get on. I don't know if we can mess with those. Okay, we know where the sniper is. Somewhere over there. That's 100 meters. There, we got her. Can probably get the eyeballs from here too, honestly. That's one. I'm surprised these things can take 2 shots rather than just 1, considering they're flying objects rather than a, you know, armored thing, but maybe it's just because it's big. The music is sick. The music does have a sadder tone to it here, giving it a sort of finale, you know, type of feel. How did I miss that big-ass thing? Oh, now it's hiding. There's another eyeball, but I'm not gonna worry about it too much. Well, I guess I can worry about it. That thing's just gonna hit the wall, that's fine. Probably gonna get a lot of these from a distance rather than getting in close and then dealing with them there. Would you consider playing Slay the Princess? I already have, actually. A long while ago. It was one of the firsts that I played. You know what? We can get down there and deal with it. We're gonna have to get down there anyhow. There we go. Light them up. Oh. Random turret emplacement, you know, classic. Yeah, it's a fun game, Slay the Princess. Pretty interesting. Okay, it's gonna live. I need to remember that this is an SMG. It's not gonna hack a punch, necessarily. Just keep shooting them. That's a whole magazine's worth. Somebody up there. This thing's definitely feels a little bit more accurate than the other submachine gun. Definitely. This definitely has more accuracy than the other one. Either I'm misremembering the previous one's accuracy, or I am correct. Which I always am. Okay, can't pick up that. They don't have any recoil? Forgot about this gun. Completely forgot about it. Okay. Oh, they're hitting the, like, the missile things. There we go. I have this thing on burst. I'll keep it on burst, considering there's a lot of ammo for it. There's one random little infantry person coming over here. There we go. There has to be a thing to collect here. There kind of has to be. I don't see there being no... There we go. There's one. So what is this supposed to be? Just hand hearts? Finger hearts? Okay, that's one collectible. Now we have to find the upgrade. That's a machine gun up there. We can probably get on that. Did I go up here? Well, I went in here. I didn't go up there, though. We probably can if I just kind of do that. Don't know what's shooting from behind. Okay, missiles from that person. They're dead. And that one in the distance, a little hard to guesstimate the rounds for. I think that one might be an armored vehicle, because it's blue. Might be a tank as well, actually, now that I think about it. Can I even aim? Oh, I can. There we go. That's a better sight picture. Oh, there goes the ammunition in that. There we go, that's one. If I could get a headshot with this, that would be kind of nice, but I'll just get down there. Oh, one more over here. We have another designator for some reason. Not that it's needed, but well, it's nice to have, I guess. Okay, ammunition for my gun acquired. We got another tank over here. Fucking Dr. Stone, that one. Forgot how many shots these ones take. I kinda can't see them. There we go. I feel like this entire zone is going to be weirdly not too difficult, if that makes sense. It's going to give you a bit of a challenge, but not anything crazy. Okay, that's just straight there. We got that guy over there. I don't know if we have anything on top of the building. I don't think so. Nice. Okay, this is a shop. Radio to who? Who are we radioing? UNS Edelweiss, support artillery fires avoiding your location. However, you run so fast and maybe you might rush into a blast radius. If you hear the sound of artillery fire, might better stop and hide somewhere. Be careful. Okay. I'm assuming those are just like random human beings out there. Where can we go from here? Well, artillery took care of most of them. This one, though. There we go. take that. I gotta make sure I take all the gold I can get too, because there is very little of it in the first place that I have left. Oh, okay, these are just hiding around the corners, cool. Oh, okay, that one's just gonna do that to me. I'll just toss one of these down there. They are invisible, so I kind of have to be a little careful, because I may not spot them. Alright, can I go in there? No. The answer is just no. You cannot. It's gotta be opened up from somewhere else. Okay, fair enough. You know, this would make a good place to use this. Okay, he's still alive somehow. Three artillery strikes did not take care of all of them. Interesting. But we do have plenty of extra ammo, should we need it. Okay, blue. Blue key. That was certainly an attempt. Certainly an attempt that they had. Crunch down on all the apples, take the health. Climb up there. Is there another door? No. Okay, that's a whole tank. I don't even know how you got that thing in here, but you know, I guess kudos to them for trying. Okay, there's something on top of the building. Don't know how I'll get to it, though. Get the gun out. Okay. armored vehicle and a walker. I mean, if you're just gonna stand there, I don't mind. Alright. I think we can get up there if we really tried. I just gotta be a little careful. Are there areas I didn't go down there? I guess so, because there's still a couple of enemies I left behind. What to put this point into? I'll just put it into lust. Yeah, so that we can get a decrease in the armor loss, I guess. I might have to go to a repair table, because I'm pretty sure I don't have the rounds I originally put in this thing. I feel like these are just standard flechettes. I don't feel like the other ones. Laser beam? I did forget that I have to laser beam on this thing. That's true. Ow. They still got one missile off on me, you know, fair enough. I'll let them have that. I don't even know what the hell is shooting at. Oh, okay, they were just shooting the top of the gun. Top of the gun. Top gun? The Enlightenment waves released by the sleeping god contaminated the psyche of humans through the network terminal implants and turned them into puppets without free will. A shame, truly a shame. You will take a shower. Have a good one. Hopefully your shower is working normally, unlike the last time. Okay, I'm just gonna miss if I don't aim. Yes, it works good. Okay, can they stop shooting me? That would be great. Magnum ammo. Standard rifle ammo. Nope. The other one is on the other building, I believe. I still need to take care of that artillery piece that's somewhere. I forgot. On top of that one, I think? Okay, that's one. Okay, there's a mech on the other side of that freaking thing. Okay, where did this door go to? In there. Let me take care of the things that are up here. Okay, no, those are the machine guns at a distance. Never mind. Alright. Free stuff. Open the door. Ow. Alright, kind of blew myself up with one. Did not mean to do that. Wasn't there another oh yeah, okay, I forgot that I can just press tab and then do that. I feel like the tab is a lot more reliable for me. Because just scrolling through and or trying to press the appropriate number for each weapon is actually kind of hard when I'm not able to look down. That's like the heavy armor. I kind of want to stick to the medium, to be fair. But we're not really getting a lot of chances to actually keep that armor. If the Seven Angels were really great, mankind would never have organized the Grand Army to protect them. If the Seven Angels were truly great, mankind would have become a shallow existence, merely devolving to protect what they provide? To protect their providers, maybe is what they meant to say there? Not too sure. Small translation issue. Cycle to weapon, let's see. This is still NA for some reason. I think this is just where our current flechette submachine gun is supposed to be. I think. It might be another weapon for all I know, but I'm pretty sure that's what it's supposed to be. Oh, I kind of forgot to read the rest of that. Mankind even looked down on the 7 angels to the extent of taking pity on them when they were wounded and their cybernetics barely kept them alive. And the trumpeteers who rely on brainwashed humans as a defense force are not really a great threat to you either. You will surely overthrow them. I believe in you. I am not gonna use the Founding Fathers rifles. Aren't you supposed to be taking a shower? There we go. There we go. Took care of that. Also, these have whale guns on them. Mid-shower, watching you found the plastic bag. No, you're gonna ruin your phone. Rifle. Okay, that one's gonna be a little difficult to get. Don't want to use too much of my laser on this. Reload. Alright, these other ones in the distance are a bit of a problem. I'll see if I can laser them from here. I don't know if the laser has like a max distance. There we go. Okay, seems to have like a basically unlimited distance if I can actually aim. Doesn't mean it's easy to, mind you. Oh. Okay, I didn't even see one of these around. Okay, where's my... You know what, this'll work. I barely got him. Alright, a little bit of safety in here. Ooh, grenades. I kind of forgot. Isn't there like a door around here somewhere? Okay, apparently not, but there is something up there, so... Maybe I gotta get up here first. Tough! Hello, hello! How are you doing? I don't know how to get to the top of that building, but I guess we'll leave that up there. You need more bullet. I need more bullet. I need more bullet. It does feel like that a lot of the time, honestly. Can I shoot them from down here? Okay. I can try. It's the answer, but I will miss. I already hit that thing for the save. Gold from that. Whale gun ammo. There's this direction we can go in. I still haven't explored everything here, I think. Okay, more whale gun ammo. Holy moly. Okay, there's somebody, like, on the top of these buildings. We can't get to them from where we are right now. Can't go in there. We don't have the blue key for that. Did I miss anything down here? Oh, there's somebody here. Eustace. No, wait over there. Thanks for the massive fuck you cannon, whatever this is. Mitra. What the hell is that name? Mitral Use Rapid. I got not a clue what this thing is. Hey, Yolotl. I'll try to be yapping, but I'm just awakeneth, so it's all right. If you're sleepy, you can just lurk around. I don't mind. Oh, it's like a fire and release type thing. Okay, I can see this being kind of useful. I cannot aim for my life. There we go. It's, yeah, kind of like a volley gun. At least when you let go of the trigger, at the very least. We're supposed to be able to get in there somehow. We can't right now. There's things on top that we also cannot reach at the moment. There's the upgrade thing over there. So I guess we gotta go that way before we can enter that building. Oh, it uses flechette rounds. Okay. This is actually like a reloadable, big weapon. Unlike the other ones. Okay, I see. I thought this was just like another machine gun that, you know, you can't reload, but you can have a bunch of ammo for. It does mean it'll wear down pretty darn quick. Like the ones used in The Last Samurai with Tom Cruise. I mean, yeah, kinda. That's more of a Gatling gun down. Or a rotary gun. I guess it could have multiple names. A volley gun is more like a bunch of tubes in one line, and then you fire all of them and have to reload all of them. Okay, that was it from those ones. Nope. I'm kind of like locked in. They're really making you use everything you have this section. Oh hell yeah, they are. It is the final section, so it makes sense. And everything that I've got right now is like pretty damn useful anyhow. Okay, that's one key. We got these flying guys. The only downside is that, like, repairing everything is costing me a little bit. I mean, I guess I could technically rebuy certain guns rather than having to repair them. That is an option I have. Okay, okay, we have a jetpack now, so that allows us to go up to places like this. Let me do this real quick. That was a bit of a waste, but that's fine. Oh, I forgot that we had to actually go into the building. My bad. Okay, so I guess this, since we replaced the flechette gun with, this thing, we now know what that other space was supposed to be for. It's supposed to be for this. I do wonder if we left the, other flechette gun over there, though. And I do need to see if I can upgrade this. It doesn't seem like a gun that has much of an upgrade ability to it in the first place, considering it's just flechette gun machine gun. Yeah, we kind of leave this one here. I think, in theory, I should be able to buy that back from, forgot where the where the guy was. Well, now we can go up there, so... Oh. Okay, you know. Yeah, don't fall off to the other side. Act 1, landing. I like this one. This one's kind of pretty. Alright, enemies where I did not expect them to be. Alright, in here, let's see. Meds, weapons... No, that also doesn't show up there for some reason. So where do those other guns show up? The purifier shows up. But the flechette gun machine gun type thing doesn't show up here. Isn't that weird? Huh. I thought it would. The guns look the guns look a communist. Throw them away and fight with the founding fathers. No. What does that even mean? The guns look a communist. That's not even something that makes sense. We don't have a table of repair around here, so that's kind of a bummer. We're gonna have to choose whether we want to carry around the flechette SMG or the rapid. I mean, the rapids is kind of cool. I don't think we can buy this back, that was the problem. But I don't know if we can buy the rapid back either. Yeah, we can. I guess we could use it at the very least until its time is up, so to speak. Another laser designator. Just making sure I can get all my gold. That was quick. Your last little line of defense in here. I guess we'll carry this until it runs out, for all it's worth. Check the social media account of the maker of the game on X, and there's the incest family tree. I already told you I have, and I found nothing. Your lies are just that. They are lies. The destruction of the sleeping god revealed that the effects of the Enlightenment wave were permanent. Its victims have become mindless servants of the Millennium Kingdom. We still haven't found out more about this Millennium Kingdom. I think we have, like, here and there, but it still feels like there's a lot more to, Hold on, can we... No. I'll try to use like another gun. I say as I pull out an axe. This one. Rifle set 70 something. Come on. Okay, just a little grenade. My gun hasn't... I haven't had a gun jam in a while. Okay, there's another artillery piece somewhere. Oh, right there. I'm blind. That's Reddit. We don't touch Reddit in this household. That is not the official website for the information that you so proclaimed exists on the official creator's thing. X account. Okay, I'm actually dying a little bit. Okay. I gotta not be so willing to just throw myself into some bloodshed like that. They got the skin ID stuff. Oh, you're from one of those places, eh? Listen, I'll look into it some other time, alright? Oh my god. Okay, why is killing the shield guys actually kind of hard? With the frickin' like rifle. That doesn't make sense to me. What the hell did I just do? Oh, that's the grapple. And well, I mean, it doesn't grapple as far as I thought it would. But at least we figured that one out. It took us 500 years. Alright, that was a bit of a hassle. Mitrailleuse, huh? I don't know, it wasn't me. There is no weapon in my database either. Anyway, this is an X-97 Songbird, a gunship of UNS Edelweiss. I brought it here with me because I thought it might come in handy. Ahead of you are a large number of AA guns and SAM turrets. The Songbird specs are superior to those of the Grand Army's aircraft, but be careful not to get stuck in the air. Destroy the force reactor cores and proceed. Alright, pretty straightforward. That big old bird thing needs to stop existing for like 1 second. I forgot how much recoil this freaking rifle really has. There we go. Alright, I'll get into Songbird after I get into some of these places. Wasn't there a building somewhere? What the hell? Okay, there we go. Got that taken care of. I feel like there was something else around here that I don't remember. Okay, I got in that building. That's where the character was. I guess that's that. Just get in the weird bird. Weird bird walking aircraft. It's a freaking jet with legs. Thick ones at that, like holy moly. Oh, these are homing. Where in the world are they shooting me from? Alright, those missiles don't do nearly as much as I thought they would. Gotta use the buildings to defend myself here. I do hope I don't run out of ammunition. Can't I shoot those down? Okay, I can. Okay, recoil while being in a plane is actually wild. It's like, that's so stupid. That's one. another one's that way. There's that big-ass plane over there. The one that's in there seems to be inside the building, so I'm gonna take out these aircraft as much as I can first. Very calm music for, you know, a combat section. Nope. I guess I do have to get out to get into that one. That's one. That seems to open that. Okay, this rifle of mine is on 53% of its durability. There's that over there as well. There we go. It's kind of crazy if you consider how many bullets Martyr can take and how many the enemy can take. Yeah. We're pretty durable, aren't we? The End Master. Nice. I did, okay, since one of those is here. That must mean that there has to be a, another one. For the perk. I don't know if we picked it up, though. It's gotta be hidden around here somewhere then. Hopefully we didn't just miss it at random. Maybe it's in the actual thing. How many have we destroyed of the big things? Probably like 2. Okay, we're running out of ammo to some extent. Where the fuck did Martyr learn to fly? I don't know, she's a gamer, you know? she's just built different. Okay, that's a grenade. How do you even get behind me? I don't know. Okay. Opens that. Ow, my hand. She has the reloading speed of a goddamn god. Yeah. That upgrade for this pistol is crazy. Genuinely just an insane reload speed. How do I, okay, there we go. I was about to say, how do I get out of here? Okay, that's that. Murder being shed by killing billions. Billions must die. Okay, there's more guns that way too. Oh, there's the little perk. Let's see. I'll do that one, because recoil is becoming, apparently... Okay, that invisible wall, that's some bullshit. I wasted some ammo right there. Shot by incest? And then Max is just like, yes. Okay. Got hit by a missile, even though I killed the thing. We got a lot of armor in this thing, so... I'm just gonna kind of run at them and just shoot them. That's gonna be my master plan. Run at them, shoot them. Oh, fly at them and then shoot them, I guess. Ah, wasted a couple missiles, that's fine. Okay, ran out of missiles, so there's the last one. Just trying to collect everything I can before I leave the level. Living without the blessing did not protect people from the Enlightenment wave. It merely made them less susceptible to it. The wave was still capable of controlling their psyche. Let me put you in this dangerous jet that can destroy billions of our war machines and gods with an ungodly amount of bullets in the same place as the very dangerous martyr. I'll be back. I gotta use the restroom real quick. You know, I kind of forgot that I had my coffee here, and so now it's like lukewarm coffee. I really do wish I spent some money on a little heat pad where you can place your mug down and the heat pad will stay on to like warm the cup. The issue with that is that I'm kind of scared it'll just blow up and light my table on fire if I do get one of those. The chances of that happening, not too high, you know, realistically, but I am a little paranoid that if I do get one of those, it'll just explode and light me and my chair and my desk on fire. My table, I should say, not my desk. Little side table there I got. Alright, who blew up something already? Oh. Alright, somebody's casting the divine spell known as artillery shell. Okay. Too many of you right in front of me. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Okay, that hurt. Ooh, that's a whole eyeball. Sorry, I just kind of... I don't think I've seen one of them in this game just yet. Not like that. I forgot how to, like, make my gun... Okay, there we go. Burst. How to change the firing mode is what I meant to... not ask, but just say that I forgot how to do that. I remember now. Okay, what's down here? There's gotta be something. Open the door. Oh. That was quite rude. Was there anything in there? Let's see. Okay, I did not see. There was just nothing right there. Machine gun of the other kind. I might actually make that trade. Does this come with the... It does come with the flamethrower. I like this gun, but I'm feeling like I need to... Actually, considering my rifle is at 53%, I mean, can we go back to the... We can return to the sanctuary, so in theory we could repair our stuff and then just hop back into the hole. I'll take the machine gun. I forget that if you're moving, it shoots slower than when you're still, I think. Or no, that's not how this one works. I think the closer you get to having no ammo, the faster it shoots. Something like that? I can't remember the exact way it functions. But you kind of see it there, where, like, it kind of shoots slow at first, and then it kind of winds up the closer... Either the more you shoot it, or the closer to having no ammo it gets to. Okay, tank time. I missed. OHE. Oh, there's more frickin' RPG guys. This one's gonna be a bit rough. We might not even make it all the way with our tank. I'm kinda lacking the confidence in that. We can at the very least pick up some, you know, armor shards here and there, just in case we do get to the point where our armor is is nothing in this thing. Not a big fan of the tank. It's cool. It was cool at first, but when you compare it to like the mech and then the plane that moves so quick and basically are capable of doing the exact same job but better, it's like, you know. I forget that tank controls need to be the way you do this. Okay, there we go. Just back it up, back it up. There we go. Go forward, go forward. Pick up everything you can. Oh yeah, I can just press space to sort of like immediately halt the vehicle. Okay, let me... Ow. Got hit by a random shell. It's still funny to me that this tank looks so, like, old world. It doesn't even have, like, a big gun, technically. No. Okay, I need to make sure I don't use too much of my armor penetrating. Oh, speaking of which... Me? What about me, huh? Okay, I really am running out of AP. My AP is going down the drain. I missed. Okay, can this thing stop firing at me? Thank you. God damn. Okay, we have another tank here. That's good. We'll keep using the one we have right now. For now. When we, this thing's on like a third of its armor. Oh god, run! Okay. Fire. Okay, there we go. HE doesn't work too well on this big old thing, but... How are you doing, Knuckles, by the way? Man, no wonder they don't make single-manned tanks. This shit's kind of unironically hard. Doing good? That's great to hear. Reverse, reverse. Oh god. Okay, AP. That might work better for that. There we go. We are a couple of rounds away from having basically nothing in this thing except the machine gun, which, you know, the machine gun does some work, but... Okay, last round of AP. Good thing we don't have to worry about the heat on this fucking thing. I missed that round. Okay, that's that's unfortunate. Last HE round. My poor tank. Good thing we have that backup over there. Okay, there we go. Machine gun that thing to death because we don't have any other options here. I do hope that, you know, this tank doesn't explode with me in it. Okay, I'm gonna leave this one here and run my ass to the other one. I don't know how to get to the thing on the top. There has to be a way. This thing, even at 100, is it's so like not fast at all. How convenient, another tank. Man, this really is a World War I ass tank. It's just a World War I like freaking British tank, but it's got a turret on the top. That's literally it. Instead of having like the two guns on the side. That's our old tank. I don't know how to get to the top of this thing in order to get whatever's up there. Okay, apparently there's gonna be... there's gotta be a way to get on top of these walls. What the hell? Okay, did I get hit from behind? Okay, I forget these like random missiles still come down. Wow, they literally got this from the museum. I mean, listen, considering the Earth was destroyed and whatnot, I genuinely would not be surprised if they just retrofitted some, like, old-ass tanks and just said, yeah, you know, that's good enough. Good enough, you know, just slap a turret on this thing, fucking... make it work. Honestly, it could also theoretically be because it's a more... quote-unquote simpler design, you know? Because imagine just building like a modern version of a World War I tank. Like it's gonna be better than a World War I tank. It's just gonna still be garbage in comparison to like a normal modern tank. Honestly, that would be kind of cool. I kind of want to see that. What would a modern built, like, World War I tank be? Tank was probably made with a girl inside it too, like the rest of the enemies in this game. Maybe, maybe. In some weird way. I don't know how, though. Maybe it's some, like, 40k type shit. They just, like, put the brain of some poor woman in this thing. That's how you get most of this functioning. Okay, can you not hide behind the corner? Thank you. Okay, I can't even push this thing forward. That's because I'm not driving it correctly. That's... Nope, nope. I legit cannot bring the vehicle inside. Okay. Back it up. Back it up, Terry. No more tank. The Great Seven Angels always said that the survival of humankind was our first priority. That mandate is still valid now that the Seven Angels are gone, and that goal cannot be achieved without destroying every last one of these trumpeteers. But now, you are the only one who can accomplish that. In the end, no matter how many angels wish to be saviors of mankind, it is humans themselves who save humans. I suppose it is. It's kind of tragic. They themselves did sacrifice themselves to save humanity, and it just kind of, you know, it did help defeat some of the bosses, but at the end of the day, they're not there to see if their sacrifices actually did anything. Except prolong the inevitable, you know? You put Nick Valentine in heavy combat armor and he looks so fucking stupid. Pain Dio. He's just a detective, you know? He's not supposed to be in the heavy suit of armor. He's just a guy. He's a robot man in armor. Now, you've made a robot man in armor. Martyr will be convicted of first-degree murder, second-degree murder, third-degree murder, mass murder, robbery, mass robbery, destruction of property, theft of military assets, girl slaughter, assassination of important figures, incest, self-harm, threatening a person with a weapon. I don't think she's really ever threatened somebody with a weapon. I think she's just pulled up and just absolutely bodied them. Who's gonna convict us? We are literally humankind's savior, okay? Naked. Max, the conspiracy theorist of the Citadel. Look at what? She is pointing a weapon at everybody she talks to? Yeah, but she's not threatening them. She's just having a gun. Is having a gun illegal? Maybe. Okay, we can't pick up that ammo. These cannons are huge, by the way. Like, they are ginormous cannons. Look at the size of them things. Okay. Ow. Uh-oh. Hold on. I'm theoretically fine. There we go. I thought I got stuck down there. Oh, and DMs. Still would be threatening when I talk to you about the tea while holding a pistol to your head. I suppose so. You aren't incorrect. I'm tired of these random ass explosives. It's kind of Nope, no ammo. How did they even... Oh, it's open. I was gonna say, how did they send a missile into the building I'm in? It's because the building has no roof. This poor man. It's with the right... He looks like a... He looks like he just got, like, drafted. Wide-eyed, like, huh, this is not where I thought I was gonna end up in life. Oh, Jesus. That's goofy as hell. No, it's American to point weapons at people while sipping tea. Okay. Put that in there. Oh, missile. Missile. There we go. We can go back here and I think pick up some of the whale gun ammo. All that like random artillery is doing is just giving making my armor go down. Anytime I make it go up, it just goes back down. That's all it's doing. It's rather annoying. Where else were we getting shot from? Okay, this way, I suppose. Okay. I was waiting for them to just pop up, but they didn't until I passed by them. There we go. That's quite a bit of them. I don't remember if we've ever found the image in this area. And we're running out of ammo in this gun. We'll probably be able to buy more. Maybe I should just take it off and burst. I could use the, this thing. Okay, I forget how accurate the pistol rocket is. It's actually a lot more accurate than, the real-world counterpart. Okay, I'm overshooting it. I just missed right there. I missed again. Fucking hell. Oh, my lord. I am my own worst enemy in these games. That's the... Oh, there it is. Speak of the devil, right? Image. Citadel's world setting. God absent or killed by humans, question mark. The sun. Like I was in the corner. You can't see it behind the chat, but like in the top right, it just says the sun. Demons, who are actually angels, love God, obviously. And they love the sleeping God. They wanted to terminate humans. It says above terminate punishment. Worship miracles, hate science, hate humans, hate demons. Love going punishment, question mark. So giving punishment. We have the humans who are resisting the angels and who may have killed the god of this world. And then it also says abandoned, question mark, by God. So there's that. Also, martyr will be charged for all that mayhaps. It says humans as children of God live by cybernetics, brainwashed through cybernetics by the sleeping god. There's a lot. Sorry, it's like a lot of like lines going here and there. Cybernetics protected by science. I think it says that it was given to them by the fake angels who are actually demons. Worship science, love humans. Disguised as angels by cybernetics. Okay, it's kind of hard to read. Brainwashed by the sleeping god. They built the sleeping god. But the sleeping god is also loved by the demons who are actually angels. Weird. And obviously the sleeping god, there's the line that goes from the sleeping god to the humans that says brainwashed. Or brainwave, which is the brainwashing thing. Built by the fake angels as a human-friendly god, destroys humans and fake angels' minds through their cybernetics, which I guess is why the demons / actual angels love it, is because it kind of backfired on on humanity and the angels, quote unquote. Can be destroyed by holy relic, the fruit of the ephemeral, blessed nuclear bomb. That's just, yeah, the fucking the fruit of ephemeral is just a bomb. It's just a nuke. The moon is destroyed. There's humans. Hold on. There's two different kinds of humans. Humans as a part of animals. Have no cybernetics, immune to brainwashing, short-lived on Earth because of its pollution. There is no salvation or punishment for animals. Therefore, they can be an effective means of destroying angels and demons. Okay. I didn't even have an inkling of a clue that we had two different kinds of humans. There's like humans as, I guess, created by God, and then humans as part of the animal kingdom, which is a little weird. That brings about certain questions. that implies certain things. It has a line that says from the humans up to the fake angels. Freed, I guess they freed the fake angels, right? So that's, would martyr then be a fake, like a human as part of animals? I guess technically, right? Because in the first game our whole mission was to free the angels. She's a copy, yeah. So I guess by like humans, quote unquote, as part of animals, they mean like the copies. So basically like that, fake humans, like that made people which are still technically human, but they're not humans through, I guess, natural means, right? So they would technically be humans as part of animals. And then from the fake angels down to humans, it says asks for help, but the humans down below also freed the humans up above, so obviously they were used, I assume, as the main kind of front line or effective trooper against the angels, because they cannot be punished or distorted by the sleeping god or the actual angels. And then there's a bunch of other stuff down below, so that's the earth. Yeah, humans as a part of animals are immune to the brainwave, and they killed the sleeping god, obviously, because we did that in the first game. A huge crater on the surface, stopping the Earth's rotation somehow. So there's like one side that's just pure daytime. Too hot and inhabitable. I think they mean uninhabitable. There's also the little... down there's like, I think it's the original merchant. With more writings that I can't really read because it's just too small. He supports the humans down here. Collaborated? No, collateral damage, I think that's what it says. So he's collateral damage, and then brainwave, he's immune. Cybernetics, something. Super polluted, so obviously the Earth is super polluted. Can't live long without cybernetics. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Night side is too cold and also uninhabitable. Ancient ruins of the UNS blah blah blah, so the ship that we are kind of a part of, or I guess we use as our main base. There's the Citadel. Barely habitable. Just this one strip of land is barely habitable because the other part is too hot, the other part is too cold. That makes sense. The closest, basically the closest thing to an equator we have anymore. That's, you know, this one image gave us a lot of lore. It's a lot of lore. Kind of wish I could read this small parts a lot better, but I like that. I like that. I like that we were given that information. I'm a whore for the lore, alright? Nope. There we go. Ow. They smacked me in the face with another damn missile. Oh. I think that's basically everything we had to do in there. What a story. The details of the similarities that exist between the transfer of memories between the units of the divine object 919 Martyr and the transformation overriding of personality by the Enlightenment wave are unclear. Okay, what is this entire area? It's just doors. Let me go to that. Oh, come on. Okay, my gun is jamming. We might actually have to return to the, frickin' whatchamacallit, sanctuary to get some repairs in. Okay, hello. I don't know, one of them threw a grenade, but... Get out of the way, get out of the... Okay. She did not, in fact, get out of the way. Heinous, heinous. POV, LeBron ballin'. We were not ballin' in that moment. Oh my god. Somehow my shotgun jams more than my frickin' rifle at times, because that's what it feels like at the least. Okay, well, at least we lived. Scarcely, mind you. Uh-oh. What do we want? I guess we'll use this fucking thing. All right. I kind of shot myself in the foot there, but it gets the job done, I guess. There's still so many of these, like, random red coat ones. Okay, we've got a whole person in here. Me throwing a random round away for no reason. Murder is a war criminal recently executed via firing squad. You're just saying random things for the sake of it at this point, aren't you? Shotgun. There we go. Okay, if you could, like, come out without... There we go. Okay, jammed. Never mind. Not cool. You got me. Oh my god. Okay. Not... A shotgun is not the best weapon to take care of them. It can mess with their shields real quick, but... a flamethrower is still a flamethrower, you know? No, yo, it's a theory. A game theory. Yeah? Okay, take a little meal, take that. Up here should be the other character, after I take care of everybody else that's up here. There's still a couple of people somehow alive. Okay, one of them's below me, I guess. Is this where we started? I guess, below is where I'm supposed to find them. Okay, I actually don't know where this... Because I see the dialogue thing, but I... Maybe it's at the tippy top. What is chocolate made out of? I don't know, like, chocolate. There we go. With their 6 of 7 leaders fallen, the army of millenarism is almost broken apart. You have come this far. At least we can grant your friend's wish. From the beginning, this fight is never yours. You are just interested in the artifacts the 7 trumpets hold, not the trumpeteers themselves. You used the medium and her friends. Also, they used you. It's just like that, but I beg of you. I cannot bear to see their dedication and sacrifice go to waste. Please finish what they started. Ah, finally a table. Correct, actually? Yes. Resist. 2025 is over. What do you mean by this? Okay, what weapon do we wanna... Oh. No, install that. I was gonna use... this one? To see if there was anything for that. Okay, nothing for that. Nothing for this either. That's a shame. Do you have any weapon? See, it was the thing that we just got. God damn it. I should have kept the other flechette gun. Oh well. How much to buy that? Because I'd rather, honestly, at this point, I might rather just buy it rather than repair it. Damn, why do I have to fucking piss again? The one we can't buy is that one, because that one's way too expensive. Okay, we can't buy it while we have it. That's some bullshit. I think we can drop it though, can't we? I don't remember how to do that. Brother got the entire arsenal in his pocket dimension. That's just how it be. I'll be right on back in a few. Beep, 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 beep. Yep, that's what I said. That's exactly what I said. Alright, I keep pressing a button incidentally. What do I want to repair, honestly? I wish I could just buy more repairs, like... Is there no way for me to do that? It's so sad. It's so sad that I have to... And I can't just buy like a brand new weapon either. I'm not using the fucking... I'm trying to get through the game. I'm not trying to spend 5 years through it just to go through the last stage. We're already struggling as it is, and you're like, do it, so use the one-shot rifle. This one doesn't really jam, but, you know, I want it kind of repaired. And the last of our repairs, I guess I'll use on our shotgun, despite not having as much ammo in it. And I guess we can just kind of melee every now and again. You also got this thing. I forgot we had the, the other machine gun as well. Okay, where the hell do I go from here? I can make this thing a hella sharp, huh? Okay, there doesn't seem to be an exit as far as I can see. So I kind of don't know where I'm supposed to go. Let me see if I can... No, this is the ceiling, so I can't go on top of that. There's gotta be something down here. Okay, we did that already. We got that stuff. Just running around in circles. Where the hell is the exit for this place? I'm either blind or stupid or both. Okay, that's how you throw a knife. I kinda forgot how to throw my knives in this game. What? Oh, there we go. Finally, holy shit. Took us forever. Oh, we're in a boss fight, aren't we? Okay. Demon of Charity. Okay, gotta be careful not to get electrified to death here. It's like a million fucking lightning things, though. Okay, I can't even, like, kind of stand on safe ground or nothing. I got nothing. I do have enough health packs to kind of just tank this, so I'm not necessarily worried, per se. Just keep shooting it. Just keep shooting it. There we go. What a boss fight. That would have been a lot more annoying if you had less, This is like ZZZ. This is not like ZZZ at all. Zone 7. Secret. Traces of the time when the martyr originally existed were thoroughly erased by the trumpeteers of the apocalypse. You don't even know who those characters are. You can't just say, look, incest at two people kissing when they're barely discernible. Yeah, sure. You can believe that if you want. Okay, we have like a whole mansion here. Let me just kind of run around, take a look-see. Can't open these doors, so we'll just climb this and press that. Sequence complete. That was it. That was the whole sequence. And travel through this. See that there's a million rooms with no bed, no mattresses on the beds. Hey, it's that guy. Oh, aren't these the ones from the original? Lysander, Angel of Envy, destroyed. And why does the little sales guy is just standing next to him? He can't even get his own spot. He's gotta be next to Lysander. SMH. The Great Angel of Gluttony destroyed. Angel of Wrath destroyed. Angel of Sloth destroyed. Angel of Pride, status critical system failure, unable to reactivate. The Great Angel of Greed has been destroyed. The middle god is Shaper from the OG Martyr and her brother because they did the thing. Sure it is. Yeah. Great Angel of Lust destroyed. Bunch of books. So this one the one that was reused to make the new angels? I can't remember if this was her, the Pride one. Or if it was one of the other ones. No, I thought it was this one, wasn't it? One of these was reused. Which I think is that one. And that's how we got the other, like, 4 new angels that came along. Despite thorough information gathering by the machine angels, its original name, nationality, language, blood, relations, and all other identities are unknown. I'm assuming they're talking about, like, the martyr. Welcome back, martyr. You've done well. I guess. Let me just kind of look around, I guess. Yeah, right. Angel of Pride. This is as far as we go. All the Trumpeters are gone. The Millennium Kingdom will soon be gone forever. From the beginning, we don't have enough resources to rebuild the Citadel and reconstruct the Angels, so this is the end for us. For me. Why did you respond to our call? We were not authorized to access you, but you came. Did you come here in the first place in answer to our call? All the members of the Organa have gone. There was no future for this place anyway. In any case, you can go wherever you like. I will continue to protect this place. The transporter has been activated. Use it as you wish. And she says thank you. We still have that one extra level to do. Is there something? Is there a new cloth? No. A fragment of pride. We knew what we wanted, but we couldn't fulfill it. We should have given you a peaceful rest. If only our conscience hadn't been so misguided. It was our selfishness that gave you an unwanted second life. It was our ingrained arrogance that made us believe that if we could not save this life, there was no cause for our actions. So it was no wonder that you wished to destroy us. And you were born again as one who survived divine punishment, as the one whom the Almighty could not kill, as the slayer of all demons, as the slayer of all angels. Destroy us all, the angels and demons. Go forth under the light, walk the path of martyrdom, and let the light of salvation shine on all. You got them brick thumbs when you type. No hidden levels included beyond Citadel. Why is this called Banging Street? I don't like the name. I don't like that name. Nope. Did I... Okay, I apparently did not reload my weapon here. Because this is raw. Sure, that's why. Okay, she just kind of fell over on her own. And did I go through the other thing? I kind of did. There might be a way to... because there's still somebody in there now. I don't know how to get to the other... Hold on. Other parts of that. Is there like other doors? Doesn't seem like it. Okay, my character wouldn't fire the weapon. That was a little, you know, unfortunate, but... There we go. And here, nobody in there. Random grenade getting thrown at me. Fantastic. I do wonder what we're gonna see here. What the point of this level is. Because it's not like they can really give us anything else that'll help us out. There's just... We accomplished the game, killed the angel, unless there's like one more thing. They're going, like, really light here. There's not a lot of enemies in this section. Oh. There's something flying around making some sound. Where is it? Right behind me was the answer. Okay, I got like no more no more ammo in this thing. I got 22 rounds. My beloved little gun. There we go. Alright, switch to the rifle, I guess. And they just run around and I guess just clear building to building. For no good reason other than just doing this. Martyr is a menace that liked her brother. Sure. If that's what you wish to believe. Repeat it to yourself as many times as you see the like. You haven't stopped ever mentioning it, and I don't think you'll stop now. Oh, they destroyed the car. Unfortunate. Got nobody in here. There you go. Armored up a little bit. Meet the quota, you know? I think I already asked. Looking down at the script, I recommend a revolver, I think. No test fire, I think. This level so far, unironically, just feels like a test level. I heard little beep boops. I have no decent Nux jokes anymore. You're out. You've only ever attempted like 3, maybe 4. You cannot have run out that quick. Oh, that guy's just standing and shooting me. Not even shooting me with the gun, just shooting me with her stare. Oh, hold on. I leave something. Oh, that's just a blade. That's fine. You only know your mama jokes, of course. Those don't count. Yeah, I'm kind of curious of how hard it is to kill those things with a 200% sharpened blade. Okay. We almost died. Pretty sure we got them down to like a decent amount of health now. Okay. I see. Knife. Just, I don't think the knives do all that much. Well, we killed him. Does not take a lot. And the throwing knives is kind of bounced off of them, which I guess makes sense. They're not exactly made of flesh. Well, not too much. On the inside they are. You know so many words that rhyme with goon. I suppose that is a bit of a talent, eh? We didn't collect anything else, did we? Just that? I'm gonna run around just to make sure. Because I don't think we collected any kind of perk. Let me see. There's apparently one all the way back in the beginning, or near it, I guess. Yeah, back there. How the hell do we get back there? Oh, come on. Ah, damn it. There it is. Blood bonus heals you twice as effective as before. Okay, well, that wasn't anything too particularly wild to obtain. How the hell do I get out of here again? I lost the exit. You're gonna have to take a nap. You have a good one. You hear? Alright, sharpen the blade a little bit more. Where the hell did I go to actually get to that ending bit? It's confusing ass place. Maybe that way. Maybe it's over here. This area. No, that's... Okay, I swear it was like over here. There we go. Million little hallways we go through. Don't know if we have any other places to sort of visit before we hop down the shaft one more time. I guess we'll get to see why exactly our character did all of this once we do. What if we talk to that one lady at the bar, I guess. See if she has anything to say, if she's still even alive. Yeah, she's still there, just chilling. If you find anything unusual, could you bring it to me? I haven't gotten anything to decorate my place. The angels you humans worship are not actually angels. Your enemies, the demons, are not actually demons. It's a simple story, but it's complicated when you talk like this. This planet is called Terra 0001. It used to be simply called Earth. There used to be so many planets that could be called Earth. This is the only one that survived the apocalypse. I'll come back later. Just kind of want to look at things one more time. Some free gold. Cool little art pieces. Let's see. Broken staff of a fallen angel. A staff of a certain angel once tried to save mankind of another world. It totally broken and already lost its divine power. Oh, this, I guess, for like another game. Hazama Queen. Can I look that up real quick? Hold on. I kind of want to see if that's actually a game. It is. It's some other game on Steam. Cool, cool. Heresy, heresy. This image is not a power of 2 in length and width. How dreadful, how horrifying. Alright. Down the shaft we go then after this, and I assume it'll just give us end credits. What else could there be? The trumpeters of the apocalypse have perished. It is time to leave this place. Epilogue. Salutaris Hostia. Artifact Chamber 1. This is Tartarus, the innermost part of the Citadel. Your friends can no longer assist you. That is not just because of this out of their signal range, but also because this is your own path. They have nothing to do with this, so I'll support you from now on. And they are prototype devices that will improve your mobility. They will allow you to run on the surface of the wall and kick the wall to jump. It may be superfluous to you, as you have acquired a number of abilities without accepting cybernetics, but it may prove useful in the future. Okay, and I'm supposed to kick? Oh! How do you... I mean, I could just do that. Okay, so there's like a limited amount of wall jump you've got. Or wall run, I should say. Okay. That's one thing placed. There will be no man remembering the age of the apocalypse. The machine angels who tried to protect people are gone. The trumpeters who plotted the apocalypse are also gone. Alright, a little bit of a complicated area, but I don't think it's anything we can't really get through. Nope. Okay, this one's gonna be a little bit tricky. Damn. Gotta make it all the way up there. There's something up there, though. Guess a save slot. Little save thing. Go this way. There we go. Nope. Not that. I fell all the way. No! Damn it. Alright, this is gonna take a minute. There we go. Little buddies here. And everything you've done so far has been leading up to this moment, the source of the signal sent to you. I could have obliterated this entire place with Edelweiss's main cannon, but I didn't because I was convinced that this place was hiding something important to you. Now go. Go and see for yourself what it is. That we shall, little dude. That we shall. Oh, no, I went too far. Well. Okay, well, I'm not that very good at this. Just dots after I place that down. Just as those machine angels tried to build God, who was to be the savior of mankind, the trumpeteers also tried to rebuild God as the king of the Millennium Kingdom. Okay, before we go there, to open that up, I kind of want to see what this stuff back here is. Okay, we need a key for this, and then this is the actual exit. Dear Martyr, do you remember? You once activated the fruit of the ephemeral to destroy the sleeping god. The relic purified the world, wiping almost everything. But some things remain unburnt. This sacred place was only built to regenerate the god. There is a meaning that this place is still intact. So that's what they mean by the trumpeteers attempting to make their own god. You're using this place that was meant to regenerate them to make something new. Oh, damn it. Okay. And what are we to do from here? Okay, jump from there to there, I guess. Nope, we're being asked to stop. The Lord created mankind in his own image. The trumpeters harvested a lot of human beings and collected the few traces of God that remained in their flesh. The number is like, how many numbers is that actually? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? Not 10 humans, but 10 separate numbers, so... almost like 100 million or something. Maybe more. I think it's more than 100 million. Now that the trumpeters are dead, there is a little organized resistance by the army of the Millennium Kingdom. Only some automated defense mechanisms are operating now. You should be able to break through without difficulty. But be careful, the facilities here are exactly as they were when the 7 angels were still alive and well. They won't let you pass without a fight. Oh. Okay. Nope. Okay. Now they got a whole little thing there too that swings back and forth. And something that blew up. Maybe one of the machines walked into the swinging axes. Oh, okay. Ow. Okay. Did not make it through all of that without getting squished. Come on now. There we go. These machines are a little annoying, but nothing we can't handle. Some extra food. Don't make us awaken. Why not? It's just a little wake up time, you know? Can't be asleep forever. I guess we're kinda doing the whole remaking of a new god. All the divine fragments were purified and pieced together to make up the components of the artifact. Chamber 5. A lot of fire. Okay, I'm a little rusty here without that little skill we just got. There we go. Oh, there's just straight up lava behind this. Okay. We wartime models had to have a function that the original Angel ship did not have. This is the function of using humans instead of angels as the core of the ship. Because the Angels never permit this plan, humans had to develop and implement it in secret, but it didn't work. So, Edelweiss operated in an incomplete state without a core. When the fruit of the ephemeral purified the world, I was still just an ovum. The purifying light burned out everything near the hypocenter except me, who was the only one left alive. I was salvaged by Edelweiss as the sole survivor of the incident. I was stored and fitted into the core of Edelweiss. I was given Edelweiss as my body, which I couldn't have. This form is not my true self. I had merely imitated the appearance and voice I was originally meant to have. The real me cannot leave the ship. Edelweiss is my body. I cannot follow you to the end like the ones who was the basis of this form. I won't be able to follow you, follow the journey, your journey to the end. I'm sorry. Sorry for deceiving you. Well, that's just sad. Now, where exactly are we supposed to head on from here? Okay, come on. There we go. Don't make us one. Oh, we're going against the wishes of the pieced apart person. The artifacts contain aggregations of 9, I think that's billion, what, 9,099,000,000 something something mourned souls. The artifacts are their vessel. Oh. Shipyard, I guess? They're giving us a lot of munitions here. And a new needle gun. Well, that's what I kind of call it, a needle gun, I guess. You could kind of consider it a needle gun. I'll come back to that. Go, 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 go. Okay, there we go. I almost fell. Oh, there we go. Okay, getting through this bit without falling. Not impossible. Alright, we're still armored up pretty well. I don't know how I missed with that. Alright, we're almost out of ammo with this. Oh, we can also do that, whatever that is. Oh, that's like a missile. Okay. We can use our grenades as a out of this thing. I didn't know that. One, two, three. okay, that's how we get that inventory looked at. Not that it really matters at this point. Ow, okay. Where the hell did that come from? Down there is the answer, and I missed. That one's gonna be, like, about that far, maybe? There's a lot of these random... turrets all over the place, huh? They're a little excessive with it. Okay, didn't that say it was 300 meters though? So why is that shooting above? Okay, I think that other 300 is for when you're in a far more zoomed in than I was right there. What the hell? Oh. It's just some random guy. Kinda wanna go back down there and get that other gun. So that I can sort of go through things quicker. Just gun and run instead of having to snipe things from a million miles away. Give me that one. I think that's where we're supposed to end up at. Did I already go in here? Nope. Okay. This is where I was born. So many demons have sworn to protect this planet, humanity, and this place, and become angels. My sisters and brothers who never woke up again also sleep here. Get 2 bites out of that. Oh, jammed. Okay. Unjam, unjam. we go. Can use a little bit of laser on that one. Somehow I missed. Could have missed that one. I forgot I can manually load it like that. Okay. There's another mech thing. Oh lord. How many of them are they gonna throw at me? Okay, I missed like a couple of those missiles. I feel like those rockets ought to be a little bit more strong, but apparently not so much. Over here because I don't know where else to go. I don't know if we're supposed to go on top of those, if there's anything up there. I don't think we have enough boost for that, actually. Even from this point. So I think it's just a straight shot over there. Just gonna check just in case. Nope, don't see anything on top of these. Just enough to get up there. There we go. Let us die. Oh no. That's, that can't mean anything good. We hate those who made us, those who tore our flesh and humiliated our souls. We pity those who have been ravished, have been ravished, their sisters and brothers destined to live in this desolate planet. That's words. Okay, we got a repair thing right here. And this is as far as my signal can reach. You are on your own from now on. Do not fear. Remember why you were awakened. I'll try. Okay, what else needs repairs? Shotgun needs repairs. This thing certainly needs repairs. Rifle doesn't need repair. This one needs a little bit repair. Let's just save that. Shotgun, we could use the shotgun. Pistol, I want to repair that a little. Well, onwards we go, I suppose. Those feels like just straight up naval guns, you know? The size of them things and the shape and color. Okay, I don't know why I didn't dodge that. Just kind of let that hit my face. Nope. Alright, let's see if we can get up there. Got some repair shards. Forgot about them, huh? There we go. Replenish some of that. Give me this thing. Okay, that did not not mean to shoot down a missile with my missile. That's for sure. And we could probably get these things in a couple of shots, assuming I don't miss like an idiot. Okay. Oh, don't tell me we're about to have a little boss battle here too. Good lord, against what? I feel like I'm not prepared for this. Whatever is waiting for me in here. Oh. I don't know what them things are, but I don't think I've ever seen any of them. think I can take their bullets right now. Let's see. Get this out. Oh, I forgot to reload. Okay, can they still fire at me? Somehow they can. These things are very skinny as well, I just realized. It's very difficult to actually hit the part you want to hit. Okay. I kind of remembered that this thing does not carry all that much ammo. Okay, not really a boss fight per se, but I wasn't expecting that. They're definitely harder to shoot at than usual things that I had to fight. Please do not put us together. Please do not make us God. Please free our tortured souls and let us rest in peace. Artifact gathering chamber. Oh goodness. This doesn't seem ominous at all. Ominous? Ominous. We can destroy the artifacts or we can activate them. You finally arrived. I knew you would make it, sister, with all the artifacts. I know you have come, but you will never get what you want, sister. You can't bring back what was once lost. You can't have the world we lived in, our happy days. And I want to say goodbye to the past. I want you to say goodbye to the past. These vessels contain the consciousness of billions of people who were purified and harvested during the apocalypse. If you activate this device, our minds will be merged, fused, and become something else. The trumpeteers of the apocalypse pieced together what was left of us to create these artifacts, but they didn't combine them into one. They weren't convinced that we would become as one, what they wanted. We want to end up as human beings. We don't want to become God. And this is my last request. Please, sister. We want to end up as human beings, we don't want to become God. So how the hell do we do that? How do we make us become human beings rather than becoming a god? When this machine is made specifically to make you a god. I guess this is the choice, eh? Either activate or destroy. So what's the verdict? Oh, Lord. So why have us gather everything? Oh boy. I guess destroy the artifacts. You have fulfilled your mandate. End. So that ending is kind of like ending 1, right? Where you're just meant to destroy stuff. The last dance. Reunite with the Lulu. That's what that was. That's the little thing that I got there. Are we allowed to kind of do the other ending? I want to see what happens. No, I think we'd have to do it from like all the way from the start of that section. Well, I think I'm satisfied with that, you know? I'm satisfied with that ending. Now I'll look at whatever the other ending is on my own. Either way, that was a good old game, you know? It was pretty fun. Pretty fun. Don't know what to say about it. It was a little confusing lore-wise, but it was still interesting. It was still cool. I like the gunplay. You know, I like the whole having to actually kind of cock the gun and shit sometimes, and the jamming and whatever. It's a nice little thing, and the guns look cool. The enemies look cool. Everything about it was just cool. I wonder if that developer's working on any other games. Anything else that I should keep an eye on? And if it'll be similar to this. Maybe it won't. Who knows? Either way, I shall bid thee farewell. I hope you'll have a great rest of your mornings, afternoons, evenings, and nights, wherever and whenever you are. May the gods bless you. May the stars shine in your honor. And I shall see you whenever I see you. Take care of yourselves. Bye-bye.